Hey everyone. I have not played Minecraft in a long time. Gosh, it has literally probably been at least 3 years since I've turned it on, and probably a good 4 or 5 since I've actually really played actively. I don't know. Randomly, I just had a desire to kick back into it for some reason. So I decided to play Bedrock Edition because I did download it for PS5, though I'm playing on PC at the moment. And I've got a few people on PS5 that might want to play it. And apparently, even in 2024, Bedrock and Java can't play together. And I guess the platforms only run Bedrock. So if I ever have a hope of playing with a couple people on PS5, I'm stuck to Bedrock. You know, I've never really played Bedrock, so I guess it wouldn't be such a bad idea to figure out what the differences are. I know functionally they're almost the same thing, and I think the only real difference is there's some difference with how water flows, and maybe some difference with how some of the stacks interact and a few things. But either way, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of interested to try it out. I want to see what textures and stuff I still had to try to play with an interesting texture pack. I always like realism texture packs. They're always just my favorite. I think this one got really good reviews. I think I'll go with it. Gosh, I remember the old days with Java. I guess you still have to do it. And I'll give Bedrock this. This is easier and better. You don't have to run Optifire or any of that kind of stuff to run texture packs on it, which is actually pretty nice, I guess. Apparently you just activated. Cool. So I think I will just create a baseline world. Nothing weird. None of the weird add-ons or anything, or the other additional play styles or game packs or anything along those lines. I just want to get an idea for how the game itself functions nowadays. I think my green screen's messing up a little bit. Just because it has been so long since I've played. We'll create a new world. Marketplace pass content. Oh, no, I don't really want to try any of that. Just good old-fashioned survival, but on normal difficulty. I normally name my world something Star Wars related, so Alderaan seems appropriate. What are the advanced settings you can do now? A flat world. That's weird. Blank map. Blank map's nice. No, I don't want to get started with any of that. Coordinates are cool. Days played. Create. A lot more warnings to go out nowadays in there. Well, the realism on the pack is nice. I wonder. On my monitor, it's perfect. On Streamlabs, it seems to be just a little bit laggy. I wonder. Let me check the display itself just to see if it is laggy for some reason. I would hope not. But there's no way to see without. It's not too laggy, I guess. Probably just a slight delay between monitors or something. Either way. This is very similar to the, some of even the old resource packs on Java Edition. I've been playing Java since the game was invented. God, which has been what now? Probably 15 years or more, or close to it. So far, Bedrock doesn't really look any different. Oh, there's map view. I see that they do provide still a lot of instructions. And it looks like resource discovery is on. Basic goal to start off with is always to get at least a basic house built before the end of the first day. Would be nice to get somewhere that has some stone just to get started with. But I'm going to take enough trees that I can plop down wherever just to survive the first night. should have skipped the tutorial mode. Hopefully that will go away within a moment. Looks like I kept my old skin of Dooku from years and years ago. I remember there being a lot of hate when Bedrock first came out, and admittedly, I'm usually much more of a PC player. I usually keep a fairly decently high-end gaming machine, even though Minecraft is just very simplistic. The amount of chunks that it utilizes does require a decent graphics card. My current PC is only about a year and a half, maybe 2 years old, and it's fine for plenty of this. But there used to be a lot of hate between Bedrock and Java. From what I understood, there used to be a lot more differences between the two. I think those differences have shrunk more and more and more now. It seems to be that the majority of people nowadays probably play Bedrock. I think it's more stable. It doesn't require as high-end of a graphics setting on cards and everything to generate it. But also it doesn't allow for customization and as many self-actualized kits and mods and everything that I think Java used to. I mean, I'm from the old days when, you know, we used to run Forge and Optifine for high-end kits. You had to distinguish between, you know, was it a 32 kit or a 64 or a 256 was just, you know, somewhat crazy back in the day as far as the quality of the texture. But it seems that Bedrock has really gotten rid of all of that. And I'll admit, I mean, maybe there's a slight differentiation in pixels or something, but this looks like pretty much old school Minecraft that I've always been used to. So far, I've not seen any play difficulties that are different. I think I'd like to get near this mountain because there's probably some decent caves near there. Now, this is horizontal trees. I don't remember ever seeing that before, so that seems to be a new thing. And it does give you the guide here, which is, I guess, fine. Oh wait, you have to build planks first. Now I should be able to generate my crafting table. So, let's just build a basic house. A few more oak planks. Maybe a few steps. Need a lot more oak planks, actually, now that I think about it. We'll need a door, obviously. Sticks, I can make fire eventually. And tools. I usually like to carry 2 of every tool. Just so that I always have a backup, especially when it's these, you know, these very entry-level wooden tools. I suspect they have not gotten any better in durability over the years. Not that I'll probably won't be needing a hoe too soon. Let's see. I do have a certain way I like to arrange them. Just once again, being an old school player. Sticks, that. Okay, this is crap that I'll store later. Okay. Now, let's chop down wood for an actual house. I like the lighter wood for houses. I don't know. There's a lot of dark colors in Minecraft. I think the lighter wood kind of helps your house stand out a little bit. And this will only ever be a temporary house. No one ever keeps their wood house for very long. I don't want things burning down. And they explode more from creepers, so the moment I find some stone, I'll obviously be upgrading. I I have a penchant for pyramids. Um, any of my old friends or anyone who's ever played with me knows for some weird reason, I don't know why, I just have an obsession with building pyramids in Minecraft. So I'm sure I will eventually level out a mountaintop and build a giant pyramid. I think it comes back from a love of Stargate. Sorry, Betsy, but I need your meat. Is that a sheep? Look like a dog. A few more. So we're not too far away from evening. Right, we'll make some birch. And some birch planks. Well, don't really know why I made the stairs. I can always burn those later. Or alternating wood color. Not a bad idea. Maybe. Is there some place close to the mountain that I can build? Be a little bit closer. Love to build near a cave entrance if I'm lucky enough to find one near the base area. Don't want to wait too long. It gets too close to dark. I'd like to have something a little closer to stone, though, so that I can begin constructing ovens and so forth. I see a little line of coal there. Just a single one. Starting to get darker. I'm gonna wait too long. I'm gonna run myself into a zombie. Creeper. Yeah, well, that's okay. Just start here, I think. After all, it's only a baseline house for the first little bit. Bastard skeletons. Actually, the offset's not bad. Just temporary. Will I get enough going? building from the inside does make a better use of blocks. Do need to grab some quick stone, or I won't be able to have an oven to generate torches, and I don't have long before night falls in. Night is relatively short on Minecraft, far shorter than daytime, of course. I think it's like maybe 15-20% of what the daytime total is. So not, I'll get some dye so I can eventually make a woolen bed. And I need to go for stone. Quickest ways might just be to dig down. More skeletons. Towards the mountain's going to be a better place, probably. And just straight in until I hit a little bit. Oh, of course, a zombie. I wonder how far away it generated me. That sandbar looked fairly familiar. I think I'm pretty close. Well, there's an opening. Good thing is there's enough trees in this area to shield me. Just a little bit. I'm not worried about the zombies as much. They don't have distance fighting. Height is usually best to escape from stuff at night. Also good for spying where my house might be. I do have the chunks turned on fairly high. I should be able to see. There's a village up there. Might just abandon my house and go straight for the village. Actually, that's a much better idea. Ready-made shelter. I can chop down some of those houses and expand to one larger dwelling. I think that makes a little bit more sense, actually. On the core of this tree, and I'll scavenge some of it for wood. I can rebuild some basic tools. Also, that village should have, since it's near the core of the mountain, should have some stone nearby. Or at least I know I can dig straight down with not too much risk of falling into lava for a little while. Just use the nighttime to gather more wood and supplies. Didn't have anything in my body to really worry about going back to save anyways. And I think the ready-made structure makes a little bit more sense right now. Plus, it's at the top of a mountain, which is more defensible. I think this always makes sense too. I think a lot of people when they play, they don't think about, especially when you're starting off just at a beginning like this with no cheats, no ready-made supplies or anything. Um, Shelter is really something that you need for at least the first couple days until you get yourself, some basic level armor, um, bow and arrow for distance, etc. And one of the best places you can really push yourself when you're playing early on is inside a tree, literally. It's one of the easiest shelters for the night, and it also gives you plenty of area to round up a large amount of wood so that when daytime hits, you have a ready-made supply that you can go ahead and hit. And if you notice too, oftentimes you will actually generate some food from all of your leaf smashing random apples. I don't know the exact drop rate of the apples. I'm guessing here, I'm betting 1 out of every 15 or 20 leaf bricks that you bust. But going to the top of a tree, especially when they're on a hillside like this, when you can easily jump from one to another, and kind of mining your way straight down is much safer, because you get to not only mine the contents of the tree itself for easy wood, but you also are protected from arrows, from skeletons by the leaves, and zombies don't climb. And anything you happen to miss, once you mine the very last of the tree, and the tree begins to dissipate, all the wood simply falls on the ground, so all you have to do is jump down and collect the bottom. So it's nice and easy. It's a decent way to spend the 5 or 6 minutes that it's dark out. And as you can see here, it's already lightened up. So I'm just going to mine my way down to the ground and collect all the spare. And the tree will dissipate itself over time. But that village was straight up here. I'll just climb my way up the side of the mountain. This looked to be a multi-tiered hill, so it should be right. There it is. Looks like there's a ravine between these two mountainous areas that I'll need to cross. And it's a rather large village, actually, with some water as well. But that's okay, it's easily doable in the single day period. Looks like a fairly large water structure through here, as well as a lot of mountains and hills, so this should be a good area to generate caves for easy early access mining for coal, etc. Bushes are good. I'm already starting to generate some plants that I can plant for food source. Good, and we have stone houses in addition to wood, so that is excellent. That is easy mining. I can slay the majority of these villagers. I've never really cared about villager trading. You trade them emeralds and they give you some junk, but here they've got a ready-made food source area already with pigs, multiple villagers that I could even trade with for some cats. So this should be a pretty good area to start off, even a llama. Okay, now it's just a matter of who do I steal from? And you know what? This seems to be a pretty good area to start with. He's already got a decent amount crafting table here for me, which is quite nice. baseline tools to start off with. And I'm going to scavenge their houses too. Obviously for some basic tools. So I'm going to put some sticks, it looks like. Oh, it's weird place to put sticks. Shovel. Oh. The shovels wouldn't have gone over here. This will go here to here. These swords will go first. There's the axe. There's the axe. Alright, so that's tool construction. At least for now. Now I'm ready to begin scavenging his house. Thing is, the villagers don't really fight back. So, when you find a village like this, I've just always preferred to just scavenge. Destroy and blow out everything except for the baseline floor, and use that as a starting point to build out. Even has some mossy cobblestone, which I think if I collect that with a wooden axe, I don't think I get mossy back. Do I? Do I get mossy? I do get mossy. I thought it would revert to regular. Someone's angry. Zombie noises? Yeah, there's a zombie. I don't mind the style of his house necessarily. It's way too small. Need to have some room. Taking that, and I'll take this barrel. And I'm going to keep picking away at stone. I'm going to find the largest house in the village, and I'll probably build from that as a primary residence. And I'll eventually come back over here and destroy all these other houses. I don't like hovels in my home area. Oh, I do have enough stone now that I can go ahead and create an oven. And there's plenty of stone naturally around here since we're on the summit of a mountain, which is nice. So eventually I will make some stone tools to upgrade these, but there's no point in wasting these. Might as well go ahead and use them until they bust to mine out just this very basic building material that I'm using here. Yes, you have no home. Sorry, little buddy. My need is greater than yours. These maintain steps, they will. Good. See, and they just won't even do anything while I completely obliterate their home. Which is good for me. Collect the rest of their stone before I block up their waterway. Alright, so that is one nearly completed. In a minute, when I've made flint and tinder, I'll just burn down the rest of this. It's the easiest way usually to deal with these wooden substructures that I just don't care about collecting all that. So, what else can I take? What are you? Are you birch? Recognize that one. Terracotta. Ooh. I can harvest that with wood? Nice. I will keep that. That may form the basic walls of my house. It's kind of pretty. With a stone instead of wood, that would be kind of pretty. Oh, that's what I wanted. A bed. Heck yeah. Not a pretty color, but it'll do for now. And the torches at early level like this are always good. I'm guessing the terracotta comes from baking clay. I would assume. I don't remember if terracotta existed the last time I played Minecraft. Gosh, it really has been a long time. It may have. Gosh, there's just so many recipes. You lose track over time. I'll go harvest more terracotta if I can find another house with that. There's more moss. This one has terracotta. I don't want to kill all the pigs because I do want some of them later. I have to find some chickens too so I can start eggs. I think I'll harvest until I break this pickaxe. And then I'll do some basic construction. Should let me get the majority of this terracotta out of this house. Oh, there we go. Harvest it by hand. Nah, I don't fool with it. Okay, so why don't we go up a little bit? These are crappy houses. Don't like any of them. I'd rather be higher up anyways. Temporary dirt steps. Is there a long house that I could convert? There is not. Looks like the largest house is actually down there. But that's okay. One of these will work for the night. While oh, actually, yeah. This will do for now. So I can already hear the skeletons wandering around out there. I can go ahead and put on some of this stuff. Do a little for rare crap and armor and weaponry, anything that's slightly more advanced. Go ahead and put on a little bit of light armor. Kind of matches with Dooku's Dark Jedi Sithy robes. Okay, now let's just do a little bit of combining here. One, I do need to have a bed. It really needs to be where this stuff is here. What is here if I bust up this stone? Can I put a bed here? Yeah, I can. So that I can generate a spawn point. Whatever. Whatever. Cool, now it's day. Now I've reset my spawn point, which is the most important part. Keep seeds and junk in here for a minute. Cobblestone, stone, stairs. My terracotta. Go ahead and build an oven. There's the furnace. Put that right next to the bed because, you know, that's not a fire hazard. Now, more importantly, I need to build some stone tools to get rid of this. Can you burn the old tools? Can you burn a sword? Oh, my word, you can. Haha, that's funny. Okay, hold on. Take you, actually. Where's that barrel at? I will fill you with items I wish to burn. All the old wooden tools that I don't really care about now that I can make stone. Maybe you can't burn them all. Well, if not, it'll just be junk. Here, plantable junk can go in here for right now, along with this useless flesh. Some seeds. I will eventually do a farm, obviously. Stone sword, stone pickaxe, stone axe, stone shovel, stone hoe. One more. It's because it bothers me if they're not even. Now, we need to create a lot of torches. What can I burn? What will I not care about? I'll burn the birch. always have to burn straight trees, if memory serves. Because I really want to get some torches up here. Until I find a coal deposit. This is going to be the best way I've got. What are you? Just weird dirt. There we are. That will produce charcoal. Not as good as coal, but it will work in a pinch. Until I get something better. So I can get more terracotta to actually build out the house the way I want it to be. Go, run free. So much faster. I suspect terracotta in probably regular mode on here is probably not this pretty, but for some reason, just the simplicity of the white, the texture of it in here is just really pretty. I think it just would be a nice offset against darker stone or darker wood, just with this particular texture pack. Well, but we'll see. I may not like the way it comes out anyways. But I'm going to take all of it until I've seen different. Because right now, it's the prettiest material I see. And I don't want even my starter home to be completely ugly. I think the prettiest home I ever built one time stretched out over a lake, and an iron golem. Oh my! And it used a lot of that. What do they call the material? It's like a seafoam crystal. It's kind of like a lightish green in most texture packs. And then I ran bands of blocks of solid lapis lazuli through it in little geometric patterns, and it was just a really pretty kind of combination. There's a white bed. That's better than that ugly yellow. Alright, my biggest piece now is to find an entrance to a mine so I can find some iron. That would be the next major step up, at least in buildable materials. But I believe I have enough basic supplies now to build a decent first structure. Probably build it right along this hill here. I'll just level some of this out. And then oh look. A mine. Yep, this is where I'll build. Plus having that golem nearby is just good defense. So I can stretch right out over this and slowly incorporate their structures. I'm going to go ahead and get some dirt, and I'm going to fill in some of these holes. To create a wider structure. God knows I don't want to poke that thing. Or, I guess I really haven't used up a lot of dirt, have I? Well, what the heck. Just build it on this level. Level this out. Gives me a lot more space. Plus, the closer I get to ground level, the easier it will be for that golem to protect and deal with some of these guys. I probably do have to release him first. There it goes. Build him a stair path to get up there. Dude, you are right in the way. There. Yeah, that'll work. Skeleton. respawn right outside my bed anyway, so it doesn't matter. For sure my crabs. Yep, right out there. Hello. Yeah, there's the majority of my junk. I didn't pick up any of my old armor. That means I need to wear this one. There's seeds though to put in here. Oh, and I got a bow. Well, it was worth it to get a bow. Some bread. Should restore my health a little bit. Wait, I can sleep through the night. Yay, they're all dead. Or dying. There's my helmet. Where's my chest piece? Ah, did they kill my chest piece? Oh, there's one. Hey, that was worth it. Okay. Now back down to the lower level. I can actually build a properly somewhat structured home. Not there was where I was going to do it. Do I want to build it there? Or do I want to build it? I mean, yeah, this is an entrance. Does this go down all the way? It does. Yeah, I'll need to build a lot of steps to get down in there. But yeah, I see coal, and it's probably just straight down. It's going to be a little hard to level into, but still, it's viable. Okay, whatever. Broke one. Huh, that's weird. What's wrong with that? It's very strange. Should be enough for a first residence. Build some steps to get down into the mine area. This is going to be the access route. Yeah, it should be enough. Now what to build it out of. I don't have nearly enough mossy cobblestone to do anything. But I have enough basic cobblestone. I can go back up here to that little crappy house and pick up some other stuff. I left a bunch. There's emeralds up here. Look at that charcoal. Care about that. Care about dirt. Care about seeds. Fences. Doors probably necessary. Care about mossy cobblestone. Don't need a cauldron. No bow. I have no arrows. Hey, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I haven't played in so long, I thought, now what the heck, I'll turn it back on for a bit. Yeah, I'm having an okay night. Just felt like spending the night indoors and not really doing much, you know? I don't know, just felt like a good idea tonight for some reason. There's some more cobblestone. Alright. So, go ahead and collect some more cobblestone while I'm up here. And torches. So I think I would like to have the base layer of cobblestone and the walls mainly of terracotta. I'm now remembering a little bit more. I think you can color the terracotta with dye in some way. I remember seeing that before now. So maybe terracotta has been around for a while. And I just don't really remember using it much when I used to play more regularly. Oh yeah, our family weekend is this week too, Jess. I didn't go to any of that. Spend too much time on call that I really don't find myself volunteering for a lot of that extra stuff at work. There's some things that I do that I'm happy to help with when I can. But there's just a lot of it that's just, with being on call too, it's just too much. I know you know what that feels like. I just didn't feel like it this week. It's been a difficult few weeks. Throw away something here that I don't care about that leather hat. Okay, what about... Oh, there's another block of cobblestone. I don't know if this isn't an advert for American capitalism. I don't know what is. That's coming in and completely obliterating an entire town just to build something that I like better. Feels a little evil. But, you know, if the villagers didn't want this to happen, then they should have a better defensive network. I mean, we struggle a little bit with on-call just because, as with most areas, um, mental health and everything for students has gotten a lot worse and more frequent. Um, it's nothing to do with our current school where I work at. It's just a trend, at the moment. So, I mean, it happens more. Um, so yeah, it's been a bit more busy the past couple years than in past years, but that's just kind of part of it. So, how large do I want my initial home? Get ledge all the way around is generally a good idea. I think that's plenty enough. I'm glad you got to do some of yours early on, though. It does always make it a little bit easier when you get to do that. I spread mine out a little bit more. Well, I mean, I did opening weekend. I usually do opening weekend just because I'm the most experienced one on the team. Um, and it's just kind of a little bit easier for me to take that level. Just to make it easier for people. But also, I like to just get it done. So, that doesn't bother me. But think I have another... I think I've got an on-call weekend in October. I have to look. I'm sure I do in October. Definitely have a couple in November. There we go. Ran through that one. And since that's at about the halfway mark on this size of house, I should have just enough terracotta to do a double high wall. Bust this with a pickaxe. I should get my terracotta back. I do. Goody. I certainly respect that. Yeah, it probably is a lot of work. Do I want stone floors or terracotta floors? I don't know. Maybe neither. Maybe wood floors. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna do wood floors. Birch, I think. Should have enough birch. Mentioned classes. I probably will end up starting my doctorate before too long, within the next year or two. I probably should have done it like 2 years ago. I don't know. I just didn't want to do it. I think the combination of working in higher ed, which means I see it all every day, no matter what. But I think that combined with the fact that with a live-in role as well, I just don't want to spend more time, doing that. So, but I mean, I will eventually do it, so I might as well start it here within the next year or two. Oh, cat life? Leia's wonderful. Um, if she's around here, I can show her to you. Leia, you here? She is asleep on the couch. For those of you who may not know, I have a Siberian Husky named Anakin. And recently, about a month and a half or so ago, I adopted a long-haired cat named Leia. Say hi. um, she's wonderful. She's super friendly, very sweet. Her and Anakin have learned to get along quite well. Um, she terrorizes him and runs around, and he puts up with her and hasn't eaten her or anything. So, seems to do pretty good. But it's really good. She's a good um, a good friend for him, and for me too. Um, if I could just teach her not to eat my plants. That's been my only thing lately. She's done okay. I just appreciate it if she'd do just a little bit better. So that's birch against it. What does oak look like next to it? Do I want oak or birch? I think birch. Oak looks... It's not in the same color palette. Well, damn, that means I have to go cut down a lot more birch. Because actually, these poor villagers up here had mostly oak. She is slowly learning not to eat my plants. I think some of it came from the fact that she bit into one of my cacti one time, and that was not a good day for her. That kind of poked her a little bit. So I think now she believes that many of my plants are murderous. So she doesn't seem to really go near too many of them. But every now and then she does get a hankering, it seems, for plant. Oak, oak. More oak. I don't know. I mean, if memory serves, you're still finishing your master's, I guess. I liked having, I mean, I've had several years now, a long time between my master's and doctorate, probably more than I should have, really. There's no perfect answer for it. You do it when you want to do it, whatever feels right to you. But I think it's useful to have at least 1 or 2 years between the two, um, just because it gives you a little bit of a mental break. It's just a lot. And with doing a job where you live in, and even if you don't live in, just where you work for the school, where you do classes, you're at school. You do work, you're at school. And since you live in, you're at school. When it's all of that with no real break, no time away from it, um, I think it's very taxing mentally. So to me, it was nice to have time, after I did my master's to be like, I don't want to do any more school stuff outside of work for a little bit, you know. And I think it'd be like that no matter what kind of job people have. I mean, I don't think it really matter, what it was. It'd probably feel pretty similar. But I think especially for those of us that work in higher ed. Anakin, why did you growl at her? I think especially for those of us that work in higher ed, um, it's very much like that. But I would probably say if you do want to do your doctorate, don't wait as long as I have, just because now I'm more dreading going back, and just more dreading the fact of Oh my God, there's another, 2 or 3 years that I have to do to get through this thing. Um, but it's okay. For me, once I decide to do something, I'm just going to do it. So I really don't think I'd really care if I did it 3 or 4 years ago, or if I do it another year or two, or whenever. But I need to get some more spruce, and it's not going to be any of those. I have to venture out to find spruce trees. But before I do, I should probably sleep and reset my spawn point. Oh, there's some spruce trees over there. That's not very far at all. This will be enough to do the flooring. Birch. I don't know why I said spruce. Birch. The white ones. Stop that. Leave her alone, Anakin. My dog is terrorizing my cat. Almost enough. Let's see here. I bet you that's enough, but if I end up making steps, well, yeah, no, that's plenty. Yeah, everyone should have a break now and then. No, I don't know if you all are 12-month contracts or your 11th month. If you're saying you took a job over summer, I mean, it sounds like you're probably 11th month contracts or something. But I'd encourage a break where you can here and there, um, just to give yourself some mental time in a different setting. You know. Hey, this will work well. Bed. I love how it auto-aligns them. I think in the old days of old school Minecraft, you had to make sure you were always looking at them from the same angle, or it wouldn't necessarily match up the flow, which was kind of annoying. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, camps and conferences can be kind of fun. Okay. Well, there's the baseline of the house. To do the rest now, I really need... So there's that, and then... Oh, there's more of the terracotta. need to make a crafting bench. Yeah, that's true. It is calmer. Good. Now I should be able to make... There's signs, stairs. Fences. And a door. I wonder what doors always come in such weird numbers. Yeah, recessed door is best. Ooh. You know what? I think stone looks better here. Got late that right. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's better. I will. Have a good night. Thanks for reaching out. Good to hear from you. I'll probably see you at Keho, I suspect. To rearrange this later to be in a manner of my liking, but I need to build some stairs because I like to do storage along the top side. If I get to put anything up there, I'll show you what I mean by that. This would be a good place for some multi-level ovens. Yeah, I think I should back the stairs up one. Yeah, I should. Yep. Back them up two, really, actually. There we go. That's what I'll end up doing. Is yeah. No, that's not right. The goal of it is to be able to put a winding area across the entire part here. I don't know if I necessarily want it to be that low, though. I need to do a lot more terracotta. I think I've got enough to do another row or so. Almost. There's still some more houses I can scavenge from. I think. Can I get enough to do one more row? Surely there's more in here to do one more row. Oh, well that's good. I hope you end up going, if you want to go. I know sometimes that kind of thing can be a little boring. So, but if you do end up going, it'd be great to see you. Look at they've already started a base level farm down here, so I can harvest from all of this. And they have a harvester. Goody. Oh, come on. There's got to be one more terracotta house. Well, I guess I could do it in stone. Wouldn't look too bad in stone. Good for you. I'll be honest, conferences usually bore the hell out of me. I'm not a big fan of them. Like, I understand their purpose, and I agree with part of it, but there's just so much more that I could be doing during that time that is a little bit more impactful for me and my students. So sometimes it's hard for me to get up the willingness to give a crap about conferences. So I try my best. There are just times where it's just not interesting to me. I think a lot of it probably has to do with the fact that so many conferences are extremely targeted for extroverts, and weirdly enough, being in higher ed, and you know this, I am not in that. I'm not that way. So the constant conversation, high energy, talking 24/7, you know, blah blah blah, is just mentally a lot. And there are times when I've kind of had my fill. Oh. Ultimately, I do think they have good value. I just am sometimes a little tired of, you know, after 8 or 10 hours one day, I'm pretty much fed up. Oh no, my health is low, as is my armor. My health and armor have regenerated a little bit. Come on, shut the door. Okay. How many more terracottas did I get? This is enough to do one more row. I think Relay would have more benefit for you than Seho. Not that both of them don't have benefit in their own way, but I think you'd get a lot more practicality out of Relay. So I think that'd be good for you. maybe I'll put the row of storage only along one side. You know, that would really be enough, honestly. Yeah, I think that's enough. It's just along maybe this one wall here. Hmm. Form like a shelf, really. Need a lot more birch if I do it this way. See ya. Have a good week. Hmm. How does this work with the chest? Can you open it? Can't. That's what I was worried about. You can't that way, though. out the whole side. Ooh, that's not good. Little bugger. I have to go find more birch. I have to go on an entire expedition for that. Like probably 10 or 15 trees. This will also be the side I do the windows on, so it'll light it up. So it would be a little dark without it. It's too bad none of this is birch. I'll move some of this junk up in here. See if that old house had any other items in it that were worth taking. You do. Take your torches. Nope, just regular old fence posts. Bunny rabbits. Let's get a little bit of food out of this. Don't really want your wooden tools. It should begin to heal me now that I'm at full health. Or full food. Gotta make more charcoal this way. Cauldron. I don't remember what a cauldron really does. I'm assuming it's crafting, so we'll put it there. I don't know if it grants potion making or something. I'm not really sure. Can't use that yet. Keep the wool for now. Keep the mossy and terracotta. Don't really need the doors or the fence gates. Okay. Now, I really need to go in search of more wood. So, I'm going to trust that it's right back down this way. I see some white trunks over there, but I'd rather not cross the divide. There's enough white trunks here. Get enough to do the roof. Weird. Almost dark. Gonna have to go back. Surely I have enough. It's 49 logs. My God, that's got to be more than enough. Also, we'll take some of their wheat. And should take their harvest thing. start it all. And there's a well I can draw from. Make it just a little easier to get in here. Okay, do some proper lighting later. But this will at least let me get birch planks. So there's the planks done. Now I need a lot more slabs. All right. Now I can start building the roof line. I build usually in this kind of tiered roof line setting. I don't know why, I just like it for some reason. I need to go down and build an axe. Now I need to make a decision if I actually like having this cap, this wooden cap on the house, or if I want it to be bare. I don't really think I don't know if I like the wooden cap. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's better from in here, though. Screw it. I'll keep it. Need a lot more. Oh, didn't think about that. Yeah, that's valid. Oh, it doesn't pull from the inventory. That is one thing about Minecraft that does frustrate me. You'd think it would be able to pull from the inventory. Like from your storage. That's a little dumb. Hmm. Oh, damn it. Well, that's stupid. Okay. There. Unless I put him right in the damn middle. Here and here. I guess that's what has to be done. It's a little dumb, but... it's the only way to make it look even. You can go around them, so whatever. that's why. Well, I'm gonna do this. I guess you're gonna have to have a cap. It's the way I have the box structured. Yeah. Okay. How'd you get up here? Okay. Okay. So the roof is done. And storage shelf is done. Do need to put the bed back. This gives me the opportunity to turn it lengthwise. Oh. And the opportunity to knock out some of this for the creation of glass. I can also make a few more chests now, which I need. Okay, good. Well, no, not really. You should be in the corner. let's just have this be a planting box. Flowers and different things. I guess they don't count. You should count. We should count. That's up here too. More flowers. Okay. You can be random loot stuff. Okay. Put a button outside for the door now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, need to build a few more chests, but I need more planks in order to do that. There's a good number. Okay, this can be miscellaneous building crap. Birch. 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 More birch. Mossy cobblestone. Regular cobblestone. More birch. Can't use you right now. I don't know if I'll ever have use for you. Let's just set the composter up. I think it's just good for making bone meal when it reserves. Reset the spawn point. Yeah. Oh, no. Probably need to make another one. Can burn one to produce the other. That's neat. gold armor? Good lord. No, that's nuts. Oh, I really want to kill you, but I can't get down there very easily. This is not good for my sword. I'm gonna make some pickaxes. Really want that gold armor. Like a shovel. Okay, can I build any armor? Probably not. Take a lot more torches with me. Yep, you're still there. Some good charcoal down here anyways. I'll level all this out anyways. Ooh, that's a lot of charcoal. Oh, wow. Or just coal, rather, not charcoal, just plain old coal, which is far better. I don't drop granite on myself. several of them. Oh, guess they'll kill each other. I'll just wait. There's the entrance. Is that a witch? There's a whole host of shit. Okay, well that's... Okay, wild. I have to get all that. Ooh, that is a wild amount of junk. Have to have it, have to have it, have to have it, have to have it. Ooh, good stuff. It's alright. Nearly dead. Not the appropriate way to do this, but killing them will give me a big bump in armor and whatever else they're holding. That I just can't not do it. Yep, there she goes. Now I just have to mine my way up here. Where's the gold armor that guy should have dropped? A trident? Oh, is that a arrow or something? This may not even be a real mine. No, it's a mine. Good. Yeah, okay. There's an actual mine in there. Rearrange my junk here. Cobblestone. Alright, well, I got a lot of coal, so it is still way, way, way worth the little bit of mess it took to get it. But I do need a reliable stair set in order to get up and down out of here. Oh, that's the lower entrance. really don't know what to do with rotten flesh and spider's eyes, but I guess I'll keep it. The redstone dust, not for a long time, but later on. Slowly starting to build up arrows, which is good. But the main import right now is the coal. The fact that I can build some more furnaces, properly power them. Because now, if I gather some sand, I can finally make some windows so I can see what the hell is going on outside during the day. Oh, Enderman. You little bugger, come here. Where'd you go? Venture quite a far away for sand, but good thing is, it's easy to collect. It's all dirt. There's some sand. I don't need a whole lot right now. I just want some glass. I'd also like to find some sugar cane, which is usually around water areas like this. It's probably almost enough water, almost enough sand. Get greedy and get just a bit more. So it's one of those things that has resistance when you're actually under the water. It's annoying to mine when you don't have a beachhead. So the trick is just to stay on top of one piece and then mine until you exhaust an area without having to go underground. Or underwater, rather. That is more than enough right now, just for my desire for glass. Ooh, shit. Didn't see the creeper. Well, that sucks. Let's go find my dead corpse now. That is, I think it's almost daylight. Oh, good, potatoes. One more crop. What was that one? Zombie and, weird zombies. the stuff floats, so. Go ahead, bro. Water protects me. Yay. The annoying part is having to reset all this. Zombies swim now? I don't remember that. It's new to me. Love potatoes. You can eat them whenever. They don't give you much health, but not having to cook them is a real benefit when you're foraging. Though, I mean, obviously cooking them gives them more health benefits. But when you're out and about, I'll take what I can get. Well, lost one pickaxe. Oh well. Oh, there it is. Dead sword. Poor scroungy little cat. Okay, now I feel like I will fall off the side. It's time to start considering some planting up here too and start some actual garden. An area that I can reach, not just way down there. So I need to have a consistent food source before I venture too deep down into that mine. I've got glass. Let's see what else I can make. Hello, scammer bot. Whatever you are. We'll just do one entire row of glass. I like to be able to see outside. And I don't think the monsters can break it. Never seen them able to break it in the past iterations of the game. Guess we'll find out if they've added something weird. Can you put a button on glass? Can, but it doesn't do anything. Neat. Okay, that's much better. Much more airy, too, and light. much better than a solid ceiling. No, I think that's enough. I don't want to get too much. Now, how do I get a little bit of light in here? Yeah, it won't hang off half blocks. I didn't think it would. Off slabs. Will they hang off glass panes? They will. That's probably the easiest way. Build it out of glass. Yeah, that's probably that looks alright. And that provides a decent amount of light. Yeah, I can work with that. For now. these back into planks? I can't. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I should get some food. Those potatoes. Just have to let it go for a bit. Gosh, it's 1:30. See how much. So regular potato restores like half of one. The baked one. Oh wow, yeah, that's a massive difference. Take like 15, and I'll make one trip down into the dungeon, and then probably bed for me. Already some betting that's iron. It should be iron, not copper. Gosh, so much coal. Eventually get to a point where I won't need as much coal, but certainly nowhere near that at the moment. Need all the coal I can get. as I go to carve myself a series of steps to form kind of an inter ladder. Which, one of the easier ways you can do it is just to literally build ladders and crawl down the face, which is fine. I'll probably do that later. But only if this mine proves to be deep and large. You know, going down deep enough to maybe produce some diamonds. But so far, we're nowhere near that depth. Diamonds don't get produced till, gosh, I think it's like sub-level, a couple hundred or something. That was copper, not iron. Okay. Well, copper still has its place. And there's the lower level entrance. Which, actually, this right here might serve as... Yeah, I think this will serve as the base entrance. I don't need to go all the way down there. I might get to down there from in here, so... This, I think, will serve as the primary entrance. I'll blow this part out. Cover this a little bit here. Just a little bit of expansion here to form a plate where it's easier to stand. About reach the limits of my pickaxe anyways. To have two different openings. So let's go through here and see if I've actually made an accessible route back to the surface. So maybe this can be carved out a little bit to make it just a little bit simpler to get up and down. this will work. Alright, let's start investigating. Where does any of this go? Anywhere? Usually when I investigate mines, I seal them up as I go. As I find dead ends, I seal up the dead ends so that I only have a central path, with the goal of always going lower. So it looks like this is our main path, and then this up here is nothingness. Which, that's clear enough. There's no point to seal any of that. I think that's pretty clear that it goes this direction. That won't really get me lost or anything. More copper. I'm really hoping to find is iron, because if I'm at copper level, I'm also at iron level. And that's what I need right now is a good copper mill, or a good iron deposit. You guys are fine. I don't mind having a little help mining. The fact that it goes down at a shallow angle like this could dead end and be absolutely nothing but a crevice within the mountain and not really an actual cavern that opens up. Those are not uncommon. But the fact that we're still seeing enemies down here is something. I'm hoping that it opens up, or that it's an actual mine and not just a cavern. That I see some wooden trusses, things like that you see within more of a dungeon style area. And it is certainly deep enough that it really could open up into an actual mine or dungeon. I've got more hope now because I do see quite a lot of depth. Making sure to keep track of my torches as I go. Those are kind of my way back to the surface. In actuality, it's beneficial to have a very narrow tunnel like this. It means you can only really be attacked from a certain area. I need to carve this out a little bit and build myself some steps to get down in there. Okay. This is more promising. Yeah, this is what I like to see. I think that might be iron instead of copper. I'll have to see. Does this... I think it stops going this way. Yes, it does. And then it begins to turn down in there. Okay. Gosh, this is deep. Nope, still copper. I wonder with this texture pack what color iron is. This is a pretty big vein of copper, though. much so that I'm going to have to stop mining it when I break my pickaxe and go back up to the surface just to collect more weaponry. I bet you are iron. Are you iron? You are iron. Absolutely good. This is excellent. Yep, so far this is a pretty good mine. Okay, so we're now down to iron level. That's excellent. That'll be not a lot of work to get back up here, but it's worth it. And I may bring some ladders with me. Well, because this descends at a vertical, well, not a vertical, a diagonal, really, a vertically diagonal kind of descent, ladders really actually would not be that helpful. Oh, this is at the lower entrance. Okay, well that's good enough. That's right next to my house anyways. And now that my potatoes are done, probably have this stuff go ahead and begin smelting. Go ahead and refill the ovens. What can I build with iron, with copper rather? I know flint and steel comes from that, which will be nice for clearing out the rest of this village that I don't need. Put some of this stuff away. There's any tool I can build. But I want to see the copper doors, which, I mean, that'd be kind of pretty. Copper trapdoor, block of copper, ladders, sticks. What tool? There's no copper tools, really, so it gets down to back to stone. But still, good to have. Can I grab the copper? It's annoying. It definitely feels like a game error. step closer to the dragon. Is there a second part of this tunnel that I don't know about? Or are you just spawning in here because of the dark? You're just spawning in here because of the dark. This should seal this up. There. No need for that. Wipe out the rest of this copper, but that iron is what I really want. I have to mine out enough of this so I can grab some doing some temporary steps. light down there. Granite. Granite's not that color. Whatever. A lot of copper, but what I really want's iron. Where's the iron deposits? Oh, I hear spiders. There's some. I hate spiders. I really should be practicing shield mining as much as I can through here. Whenever I find areas like this, I really should take time to wall off that area there so I can't be attacked. Mine the area out, then destroy the walls. But I'm just don't want to do it. 21, that's enough to build a decent set of armor, I think. Which is alright. Lava level. I figured we were seeing light because of that. Cobbled deep slate. I don't think I've heard of that before. That sounds new. So at this level, yep, there's gold. Let's say we should be seeing gold at this level. Now it gets more dangerous. Which I have to have an iron pickaxe to mine gold, so that was a loss. See, it's been too long since I played this. Forgotten some of the specifics. Jesus, it's a long way down. very careful here so I don't fall into that. As the lava is the one thing that you cannot recover your items from. You lose it in lava, you're simply gone. No other way around it. So every step of path building has to be very delicate. In order to get down to the bottom safely. This is one heck of a cavern, though. There is bound to be excellent stuff in here. It's just a matter of getting down there. And doing so safely. Where there is this much lava, there is bound to be all types of precious minerals as well as a good amount of iron. This is a very lucky find directly beneath my house. Like, here's a very large section of iron. And that looks like an out. So have to be extremely careful digging down, because while that lava probably does stop there, judging by the way it curves, you can dig right into a pool of it. And it only takes once. Right now, the most important part is for me to find out if this is an exit. The gold I will have to leave until I can build iron tools. This is an awesome find. This is one of the best caverns I've seen in a long time. Just from the sheer amount of material that's here. Lapis, which I also cannot mine with stone, I'm almost certain. And I need to retreat back up here pretty soon, or risk dying to make a complete set of iron. Which I think I will do after this. Oh, that's not bedrock. It's just so much. One of these cracks probably opens towards the surface. Well, it looks like this might be the end of it. Yep, this is the end. At least at this portion. Now on the other side of that lava, there looked to be a lot more. But at least for here, I know there's a dead end. Top-down mining is my favorite because you just let it fall wherever, then collect it after. It's much easier than hopping back and forth. Okay. I think it's time to go back up and create a full iron set of armor and tools. And then I can come back down here and explore the other side of the lava pool. Because there is definitely a lot more back in there that I am very excited to check out. There's a little bit more on this side to get when I come back down here. Some lapis, some gold that I just can't take with this type of pickaxe right now. Thought I heard a skeleton. There he is. But I've got to find my entrance now. It's back up in there. I'm not sure what I just got. Tough? Never heard of tough. What that is. Let's go somewhere? No, it does not. Just another small section of iron. Or not so small. Jeez. Very rich vein. Right, here's my steps. I think for now I've been greedy enough. Just give myself a little more safety when I come back down. See if there's any through here that I missed as well. I think that's diorite, so I don't need any of that. This is the start of that side channel. Should probably take, I took a lot of iron out of here, should take more coal. And as always, I'll just seal that back up so that I don't get distracted by it when I come back down. Now, where is my... this part? Looks like I didn't really build any good steps to go down there, did I? That fixes that. There's another hole that should be sealed off. Just to make it as clear as possible as to where you go and where you don't go. Yep, here's the main tunnel. I'm gonna mine coal until my pickaxe breaks. There it goes. I seem to always find my way out of the lower part of this tunnel more than the upper part, which is actually next to my house. So I guess that'll just be my main entrance, which is fine. It's probably less precarious anyways. So while these are finished with that, they can now get started on producing iron. I'll go ahead and refill their coal refineries. Coal also burns so much more efficiently and quicker than charcoal. So if you ever have an option or ever have a thought of like, well, I could just burn trees and make charcoal, what's the difference? It's really not true. There really is a fairly dramatic difference between the burning times that make it very much worth it to go hunt down coal. You should always have a good supply. These flowers, I don't know why. Maybe these are for decoration later, I guess. The ender pearl is nice. I will make use of that at a later date. Chest plate. Leggings. Boots. Sword. Pickaxe. Shovel. Nice. There we are. Should let me make the remainder of my tools, including an axe and a hoe, because it is time to make a farm now. I do want to have a bucket. Where's the shield option? Oh, iron and planks. Okay. Let's go cut some more. Everything else is made out of spruce, so I don't know. Now I don't want any other different kind of wood because I think it'll look weird. Which means I have to hunt down more white trees. Here's a few. One more set. Might be a few more down here anyways. on the other side of that lava before I call it for a night. Yeah, there's a lot over here. Good lord, this is massive. It'll take forever to explore. Wow. Wish I could plug up that lava tube. Fairly big gold vein. height. More diamond. Oh, this was so worth it. Gosh, look at all that iron. I have to have that. Oh my god, it's double layered. So it's like a double vein. Anyway, they have to have increased spawn rates or something of this crap since the last time I played. It was never this easy to find iron and diamond back in the day. Is that a slime? I don't get to see those very often. I might be close to a dungeon. Go that way. I'm running out of torches. There's another ender pearl. As I kill him. Yes, yes you are. Ooh, good, a water elevator. Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, this has got to be bedrock. What is this shit? What is that? This is new. I've never seen anything like this before. What is this? Cobbled deep slate, tough. Well, that's cobbled deep slate, but something is yelling down there that I have never heard before. What is that fiery thing? I have a feeling that's something I will have to kill. More mine? That's wild. What is this? Whatever it is, I'm not getting any special drop for it. Maybe it's something that can only be mined with diamond. What the hell is that? Oh my god. What is a warden? Jesus, what is that? I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Good lord. I've never, ever heard of something like that before. But I have to get my stuff back. That's never seen anything like that before. Apparently the deep dark biome is, and it's called a warden. I guess that must be a part um, of Minecraft that they've added in the past few years, because that definitely isn't anything that I ever remember. That was wild. I had no idea that thing was that powerful, or I wouldn't have stood above a ledge like that. Goodness, I think I remember my way around to be able to find my way. I'll just have to be extremely careful because I don't have anything. I'll have to find the water. This doesn't seem familiar. I think I went this way. Here's where it went. There's my trap. Still there, Warden? Not to touch the lava. Okay. This looks like I have most of my stuff. Got my diamond and my iron. That's all I honestly really care about. The rest is all just extras. Got that. Don't burn. I suspect he's down there. There he is. That particular individual will require diamond armor before I try to figure out how to kill it. Just decided he's coming up here after me. or something. World? There's a biome under here. Oh boy. Oh my god. This must have been part of the Caves update. Because the Caves update came out pretty much when I stopped playing. 4 or 5, 6 years ago, whatever it was. But I had no idea that it was anything like this. This is insane. There's a full biome under here. My lord. This is crazy. There's more here than I could ever explore. Scissors will cut them free so I can save the plants and replant them. No, it may not be possible to cut them free. At least if it is, it's with a tool that I don't know. But I'll certainly take some back to the surface. I'm completely lost too, I have no idea where I am. Oh my god, that one's got Karen hair. Oh no, it's got a helmet. I have to come back down here with a lot of torches. I didn't think to make more torches. where... Oh shit. Which is where direction on the way back up to the surface should be. Good lord. Need to come down here with signs too. I think that's the only real way to root something this massive is there's going to have to be not only torches but signs as well. This is just too big. Okay, this is a dead zone. Okay, now I know where I am. Yep, here's the big puddle. So it should be on the other side of the puddle. Be able to shut off some of this lava flow. Yeah. That'll make it a little bit easier to walk. this is heading towards the dead end. Yes, it is. So exit is back up here and along to the right. I think. Should see torchlights climbing up the wall somewhere. Really should just wall up this entire entryway. There it is. Oh my god, it's a giant cube. Not really interested in fighting that right now. This is the level of mine where you build a minecart system to navigate it. It really would be worth it, actually. that is it for me tonight.